And welcome, YouTube. Yes, today we become mega based. Now, we were based once before. We had a pretty cool little base, and then some ninjas came and kicked us out of it. And then we found some more scientific and engineering research. So today we become not just based once more, but mega based. I'm looking forward to it. Boogie, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you and Space Monkey and Amco. And the Nawasha, good to have you. You're about to do something stupid and risky in Kenshi. Wish you luck. I wish you much luck. I wish you great success. Alright, as great as this music is, let's go ahead and get it paused. And pull up Steam and get the game started today. There is no luck in Kenshi, only suffering and cannibalism. I don't know. I've had a I've had a fair bit of luck so far. More luck than I have had cannibalism. All right, let's see if OBS would like to capture the game. Sorry to anybody who was waiting on me. I did say I was going to try to start at 6 Eastern, and I did really try, but I had some other things that I really had to do before I could get on. So I do still want to try to push the stream starts a little earlier. All right, so we've got Zim on research. Doubles running in. Okay, that was interesting. Yep, Zim is on research. Zim is currently researching steel bars. We've actually got quite a lot here to research. Let me go ahead and look at the inventory. So we have 12 ancient science books left. I've been doing some thinking. I think I do want to go ahead and grab... Why can I not do this? Oh, needs research bench level 4. Okay. Are we researching? Oh, we just haven't built one. Wheezy, welcome in, Wheezy. How you doing? Good to have you. 25 months. That means that is now 2 years behind us. You've been subscribed. Yeah, haven't upgraded yet, exactly. Okay, so maybe I'll save some of these ancient science books for when we do get... I think I'll just build a research bench Mark IV. When we build the new base, although... Are these upgradable? These are upgradable. Hey, Wheezy, how you doing? Good to have you. All right, so we can keep doing what we're doing, and then if we get a higher level of research, we can always upgrade as we go, so no big deal there. Legally obligated to reply with that joke. There's a fun trick with upgrading science benches, but it saves almost no time. It's just neat. Okay, there's a lot going on here. This week was actually a really good week on Lyft, so you were glad you could resub. Oh, I appreciate it. Never feel like you have to subscribe. Never feel pressured or anything like that. We're just here to enjoy hanging out. But I do appreciate you. I'm glad your week went well. All right, we have some food. How are we? Who's carrying all the food? Is it Gecko's got some? Miyu has some. I think that'll do us for now. So, I think the goal is, while we wait for Zim to catch up on research, we ought to take the squad, and we're going to look in an area, I'm thinking anywhere from Vane to here to Shem. We're going to look at some things and see where I want to base. So, I need to do some prospecting. I need to consider the distance to places with which we can do easy trade. And what types of crops we can grow, and then decide where I want to build this base. So let's take everybody out and we'll do that, and then we'll do some prospecting. Hey, Ezra, welcome in. Was just catching up on yesterday's stream. It was a fun one yesterday. What can a better science bench give you that a simple piece of wood doesn't? Well, in this case, you know, the technology strapped to the bench is pretty cool. We have seen a level 6 bench had like a whole computer system on it. So I think we saw that this area here was maybe like the closest we could... Why are they splitting up like that? The closest we could really build something, and I have to say, it's between Squin and the way station, and there's both iron and copper resources nearby. So, you know, those are definitely net positives. Anything crazy happened after Frankie raided? That's where you left off. I don't remember at which point in the stream Frankie raided. Did you see us get through the labs and stuff? Hey, Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Towards the end, that was what I thought, yeah. If you saw us get through the science labs and everything, the rest of the stream was just making it back home and organizing inventory. Right after the labs and I was ditching Clown Steady to head home. Yeah, then you saw most of what developed. Stupid and risky, action successful. That's what we love to hear in this game. Huge gains, congrats, thank you. Right. So we're surrounded by green a little bit. I'm assuming that's down into the swamp. Let's kind of poke this way. And remember, I want this to be a place that is accessible not just to my highest tier fighting crew, but where everybody is capable of defending themselves. So we don't necessarily want to put our base like right beside a beak thing nest or something, you know? Or where there's going to be blood spiders running up on people every 5 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we get to beat up some dust bandits. All right, how'd we do? All in all, not too bad. Not too bad. So I'm a little curious. I saw that we researched an ore drill. Produces raw iron. Yeah, I don't know anything about anything like that yet, Nawasha. This is my first playthrough, and I have intentionally looked nothing up. So I don't know anything about any metas or anything like that. We're just going to go at this. Hey, English tutor, welcome in. I think it will be a great stream. I appreciate you. Right now, we are looking for our new home. Hey, Mass, welcome in. That's the neat thing about Kenshi. Nobody knows the meta. I mean, I've heard there's definitely ways out there that people tend to play. I wanna forge my own way. Mass, I hope you're well also. Why is the swamp? This is the swamp, right? I mean, it's like the edge of the swamp. It's pretty dusty for a swamp. So many members. Breakfast Club is growing. You see, yes. Some of these members are temporary members, but... All right, so if we prospect here... It's still not fully green. There's more iron, not a ton of stone. I don't know if we want the swamp to be our home. You know what if we go a different direction? What if we check out Vane? I'm curious what it looks like out there. How much of the world have I explored? Have I gone to the far cardinal directions? I have been from here to here. So no. And then a little this way. Unlocked the rest with maps? Yes. I have been buying maps like crazy. Anytime I see a map that's not discovered, I buy it. It's all the fun place as well. I don't want to have any idea what is out there anywhere. Why don't I set up in a completely unfamiliar place? I don't know. I would have to become familiar with the place and then decide if I want to set up there. Oh, our Shek friends got in a little fight there. How attached am I to my limbs? At the moment, we've only got about 6 detachable limbs across the party. Not a ton of green spaces. And I have to go over marginal limb flow numbers at the end of my stream. Is it bad that I kind of just don't want to be in the red rain? No iron out here. Yeah, it do rain a lot in Vane. And there do be a lot of beak things. Which, you know, again, I'm not scared of 1 or 2 beak things, but if I'm going to leave some of my less combat experienced people to man the base, I think that could be a problem. The rain in Vane falls mostly in the pain. Is that a dead gorilla? It is a just about dead gorilla. I don't remember there being this many beak things right around the corner from Squin. What are you complaining about? All right. Let's go check in near Shem. Benji, I swear, if you're inventing problems again... Good, good. Everybody getting some combat training in. Skeleton repair beds, very nice. Hey, Willow, welcome in. Scratch being my most limbless soldier would be delicious irony. No, there are great robotic limbs, but losing limbs is literally a phobia of yours. I was lost a leg IRL as a kid. I can definitely understand how that would happen. Yeah, I mean, body horror is definitely effective for a reason. This looks kind of green here. What if we prospected this? Oh, this is right by the hub. You know, we should have kept all the limbs we lost, Nay. We should have done that. Put them in a storage container somewhere.
Kenshi stream?
Probably not, Polish Spaniard. Like I said, Saturday and Sunday is pretty much locked in for my Kenshi days, and I have my other playthroughs to keep going in the middle of the week. But I'll let you know if that changes. If you're interested in the most up-to-date announcements and things like that, Discord would be the place to keep up. But I think Kenshi is looking like it's going to stay Saturday, Sunday for a while. Oh, that's a lot of bone dogs. It's like our Czech friends are gonna help us. Kenshi has to remain on Sundays. It's God's Day, Okran's Day. You know, if there was one way to get me to stream not on Sunday, it would be to tell me that Narco willed it. Guess I did send them to this specific location, huh? Let's go this way. Where am I at right now? I am right here. Kind of in the border zone area. Love this walking simulator with occasional brief looks at bullying people that try to attack someone.
Fair enough. Thank you for your content. God bless, man.
Hey, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Appreciate you, and thanks for the interest. All right, these are slave mongers, and we know what we do to slave mongers. Took your comment about walking simulator personally. Oh, look. Somebody lost an arm. Love the stage of the game where you can just say no to slavery. All We get a little banged up in a couple places, but not too bad. You know what, while we're here, let's have Brecht prospect this. I guess it's hard to oversell how important it is that where the Holy Nation is, they really have great access to green land and fertility and iron and copper and stone. Now I wonder, what about maybe along the riverbed? I know we were heading to Shem. Let's go to Shem. Let's get the numbers on Shem, and then when we head back, we can grab the numbers along the river there. Don't think they would be as strong as they are without it. No, I agree. If amazing land indeed, steal it from them in due time. That is the plan. In due time. Yeah, you know, there definitely is a Mesopotamian comparison to be made there. Now, see, the thing that sucks out here in Shem is what a pain it is going to be to sell things to anybody out here. So many business opportunities in Shem, some of them even legal. I gotta say, I'm still considering weaponsmithing to be a good trade for us. And so here's Shem. I know this is Beak Thing territory, so we'll be a little careful. But, like, let's... I think that's maybe the settled nomads. Wow, I can't believe Firebot thought that was a link. Yeah, I can see what it was. It's just, I feel like that's being a little picky. Who's fighting what over here? Oh, blood spiders. Hey, Scanlon, I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. So it's very fertile. Lots of iron. Decent amount of copper. Decent amount of stone. Where in the map are we now? We are here. In Shem. This is all arid. I was hoping we'd find something slightly more green. As we get into the swamp, though, we get back to, dealing with beak things and blood spiders on a daily basis, and that's not necessarily my ideal state. Oh, sorry to hear that, Scanlon. I hope you feel better. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. Can I look at my research tree and see... or my crafting... So the thing is, if we set up out here, we could make dust witches as a food source, and they're just about as good as a food cube. First, you thought the stream froze because I was very still. I'm just very stoic. Time to become based? It may be time to become based. So then, my problem is fuel. Big Britain, welcome in. Hope you're well. So let's say I do go somewhere arid. So we'll go this way. If I am somewhere arid, then I get 10% crop yield with cotton. But with hemp, I get 50%. I don't think there'd be anybody to hound me out here in Shem about hemp. And then I could grow wheat. That's a cool 60% crop yield. That's not bad. And cactus. Cactus is 100. Gonna base on the border between swamp and Shem. We're thinking about it. We're apartment shopping right now. I say that because I just had to do the same thing, and I'll be moving coming up. So I'm doing site visits right now, and I'm just looking at the feasibility of different locations and what I would get. Very high iron output here. But no stone. I mean, looks like maybe we could find stone. I'd prefer to be in the 80s or 90s. Apparently, apparently putting the stone mine in the water gets gets me to my criteria. I don't think that. Okay, yeah, we have 100% stone right here. And then do we have copper resources? One small copper resource. And then we've got a couple of leather and meat resources right there. So if we base here, we are going to be fighting beak things all the time. Do I still have the generator cores? You like to keep them for strength training? Yes, I haven't sold any of that loot yet because I haven't figured out what's good for what. Okay, so that's what we know about Shem. Beats of Spood. Welcome in. How you doing? Shem is a nice place. Love the little pools. We're thinking about it. The drawbacks, we are far away from any sources of commerce. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. You know, we could check out the swamps by Squint. I mean, I think we kind of looked there, but what if we're right on the edge? Okay, so Shem, there is stuff we like about Shem. I think we definitely we put it on the have a second look list. Let's see. We haven't been this way before. Do we owe it to ourselves to do so? Got moderately good foundations here. Neighbors are quiet, but the pets are off the charts, and shops are too far to walk. Gonna need to take the bus, exactly. I don't get the feeling that this is any greener. Though I would like to know more about it. And I do wonder about Clown Steady maybe being a place. You know, we almost made it to Clown Steady before we pulled back. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I need a bathroom break real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm going to play some Twitch ads while I'm away because we have to play 3 minutes every hour. And the best time to play them is when I'm going to be away anyways. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you in just a minute. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Willow is right. No one wants to make important decisions on a full bladder. So Beats, I see your question. Am I looking to be entirely self-sufficient? And if so, what would I need proximity to shops for? Just curious about what I'm thinking, and you're late to the party. So, just as an introduction to this run, this is my very first run ever. I've looked nothing up, not used any wikis or guides, and I'm not allowing chat to, like, help me. So that is to say, I don't know what I don't know yet. I do know that no matter how self-sufficient I think I've been in the past, money has time and time again come back to be a deciding factor in things for me. So I feel like I still need the ability to make money, and also maybe to be close enough to my allies that I can go to them for help for things like raids and such if I need. So that's some of the factors that are keeping me wanting to stay sort of near Squin. There's that money could be exchanged for goods and services. Brian, how you doing? Good to have you. Okay, so what I do know is the sky lasers are kind of here. The acid rain and iron spiders and such are here. The ochre fascist nationalists are here. Yeah, I am doing well, Brian. It's good to have you. When it goes fast, always something to buy. Always. You know what? It is 2 in the morning, so our visibility is kind of low. While we're in this part of the world, let's go to Smuggler's Bar just to stock up on some food for the group. Hmm. We might try to make it down south a little way and just see what that area looks like. It's funny how when I first came this way, everything about it was so full of mystique, and now it's just like a routine part of our trip. Probably some dust bandits there. Looks like we're gonna run right into him. We might actually be faster than they are. Let's get to the bar. Man, look at Brecht. I don't know why they take off like a rocket sometimes instead of following. Brecht should be on the same speed as everybody else. All right, we got beds right here, so what is going on inside with the I can't afford that? Come on, guys, get some hits in. What are you doing? Who trained you all to fight? These aren't like high-level dust bandits. There we go, getting some hits in. I don't know what happened to them. Check if they're set to block. They all targeting one guy. That's a possibility, maybe. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, tell me why they're doing better with 3 of them than with the entire crew. Hey, Viva TV, welcome in. Stunlock, maybe? It had to be something like that. Ranged matter? That's a good question. So they took stuff from us, but I don't know what. Group is better than that? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah. At least the bar has beds. Yeah, I'm not like pressed about it. Because if anything, that was good experience for everybody. Dudes were injured before the fight? No, not really. I mean, like, maybe missing 20 or 30%, but no, it was just the weirdest thing. They all went into combat, and they just weren't making hits, and they were just being hit repeatedly. They weren't blocking. Who has the lowest toughness? Stubbs has 23. And Miyu has 27. Everybody else is in the 30s and 40s. What wiped me? Just dust bandits. I'm so confused. My team has never performed so poorly. RNG critical failure? I don't know. Maybe it was because they were all attacking one target, because I right-clicked one target and selected attack target. It might be because that might have short-circuited their targeting capabilities. Says low, maybe they stumbled from bows. A couple of them, I believe that, but it was the entire group. Then all the other bandits got the first strike on your closely packed guys. Yeah, what happened? Just some dust bandits. Everything's going to be fine, but it was confusing. Big things are worryingly close. Yeah, that part I am a little concerned about. Okay, so who needs to be carried? Stubbs is up. Just Gecko. Who's near Gecko? Brecht? Who's moving so slowly? Oh, truth. Bombing him. Let's see. Fumin. Pick up bombing him. You know how they were attached to their limbs before? They ain't now. I'd like my people to be inside and upstairs. Okay, hold on. It's time for some micromanagement. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. What more do I need to do to tell you all to stop going out and fighting? Jinsei, why don't you grab hot longs? No. Everybody just get inside and chill. Except Jinsei, who needs to grab hot longs. They all set to passive? Yeah. They are all set to passive and block. So, you know, the fact that they're still going out there and getting themselves in fights is just, I don't even know what they're doing. Yes, patch each other up. Oh, okay. Well, as a rule, I don't want any help figuring this game out. But that did just unlock a major understanding for me. So welcome in, FIFA. Good to have you. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is we're definitely trying to do this run totally, you know, no help or assistance, but that was very helpful. What did I think hold was? I'm gonna be honest with you. I somehow I have looked at this screen for 100 hours. I somehow did not realize there was a hold button. I don't know. It's just, it's a black hole in my mind. Like, I had no awareness that there was a hold function. What was the advice? Just to hold was what I want my people to do. But I just was actively unaware of the existence of hold. It's so easy just to visually void stuff out in this game. Yeah. All right, like I said, I'm not pressed about what just happened. It's just honestly, I mean, look, Brecht has 49 toughness. How can I be upset about that? It is a bit wild how you have block, hold, and passive for controlling how reactive people are, and sneak. Don't forget sneak. When they're downed, if you make them sneak, they will stay low when they get back up. Yeah, and taunt, which I have some ideas about how I might be able to use taunt. I just haven't gotten to the point of testing them yet. You know what, let's get everybody off of block and passive, but we do want them to be on hold right now. I mean, look, everybody's defense went up from that encounter. Everybody's toughness went up. It's not anything I'm going to lose sleep over that we got beat up from some dust bandits. As far as I'm concerned, being beaten up safely within reach of a bunch of free beds is one of the, like, better negative rolls you can land in Kenshi. All right, let's go. Let's check on the other group. What are they up to? Zim is doing science. Cat probably needs to be selling some copper for food. Hope you've been enjoying the game so far. I know the backseating can be pretty heavy at times. I have been. This is my first playthrough, and I've basically cut off all attempts to backseat. I've been very intentional about that. So for all I know, I'm doing some things horribly wrong or inefficiently, but I'm just learning for my first time. You're new. You were not always the person who manned this shop. Oh, I need to take Cat off of jobs. Hey, Holf, welcome in. A lot of people saying taunt doesn't work. I did an import, yeah, but I don't remember, I feel like I have been to that shop since the import, and it was a different person. Hey, Zartron. Things have been going well. I hope you've been well. It's good to have you. Yeah, maybe the old owner retired. Maybe I put the old guy out of business, always selling him shit, but never buying. How is Saint doing? Saint has armor smithing of 41 just from standing here making leather stuff. Beautiful, and we're now making standard grade. And let's go ahead and buy some iron plates. We'll need it to upgrade this bench. I think that's what we're going to do, is upgrade the bench to tech level 4 and then see what else we can research. Standard is pretty good. Yeah, considering we started out last stream making prototype grade. I'm happy with that. What did I need to buy? Let's... Better than hoping Czech armor shops stock anything better than shoddy. You know, they do run the gamut a little bit. We're just buying some general stuff we might need from the general store. You know, maybe that's why it's called a general store and not a specific store. Going to sleep. Y'all have fun. She'll try to catch you another time. Good to see you, Nay. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, putting some building material away. Oh, we were gonna buy leather. When I couldn't get my character back from the guard, you think it was because I was an ally and they don't put them in prison, it happened to you and you had to attack them to get your character back? Yeah, we had to do the re-import thing. We did finally get it worked out. Okay, it is mostly shoddy grade. But we have made one standard grade, so, you know, not bad all told. It is progress. Okay, Brecht can get up, and Jinsei can go where Brecht was. And let's see, Miu needs a rest, so let's get, bombing him up and get Miu there. And as soon as Zim completes this crossbow crafting research, I'm going to have Cat upgrade. So we need 5 iron plates, which I think we have. Yep, 5 right there. We'll just get that taken care of right quick. Just a bug, yeah, of some kind. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. Who was just lighting up like they were being attacked? Oh. What is Double doing out here? All right. They're going to be working on that for a while. I'm starting to see some computer, like electronic type stuff going in. Quite interesting. Let's get the crew together. Let's check everybody's health. I hope the beak thing hasn't killed the bartender. Oh, the beak thing is in the bar. He has so much adventure. Beak thing eating people on the bar porch. Gecko, are you... Yeah, Gecko is our designated skinner, so why don't you go skin this thing? See, why are they so good as solo fighters? And then they kind of fall apart in the group. Gecko didn't take a single hit from that. Using the guards here could be bad. Yeah, I agree. Block attacks not meant for them. I guess, yeah, I guess I could see that with AoE attacks. You want the answer, or is that just thinking out loud? Just thinking out loud. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. Is there a mercenary group while we're in here that we can hire? Yeah, probably. Just making sure we have some food on us. Big thing sitting at the table like a gentleman now. Ah, it doesn't have a med kit. Now who's being attacked? Molly, what's up with you? What you got? Is it bandits? It's probably bandits. Yeah, it seems like there's people down here who need some healing. I wonder if we gain rep if we do that. It's like it's better to fight beak things with fewer people. That is a temporary conclusion I am softly drawing. I trust Molly to have this. Yeah, we are gaining faction rep. Oh. That's, a drifter named Bark who died. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Yeah, Grey Flayer's reputation is 5 now. Not to mention, we're gaining a little bit of skill. Now, how much of our kit are we using up doing this? Decent amount. Yeah, robotics has already increased. That's a cool looking saber. All right, how is everybody? We about ready to hit the road? Yeah, looks like it. Fumin just appeared. All right. Place became particularly beak thing heavy. All right, let's toggle everybody off of hold and block and passive. Just so you all know, I am 100% disregarding any faction chat happening right now. So if you're doing it for you, that's fine. But if you're trying to explain yourself for my purposes, I am simply ignoring. Look how fancy this new research bench is. Yep, everything's coming along smoothly there. All right, so we still have Shem as a consideration. Let's see what happens if we move down this way cautiously. Oh, I have everybody on their full speed. Oh, you know what? There was something I wanted to play with, which was... want to see what changes if I put them in a military follow formation. Let's head kind of this way. Oh, you know what? Thing is, I may not be having them follow. I'm kind of more directing them as a group. Okay, that's an interesting dynamic I hadn't thought about the consequences of until this very moment. Okay, research bench 4 is complete, so we're going to make sure we're paused. And then we're going to come over here and look at research. I think I have 12 books left, or ancient science books left. Most recent base is very close to there. 11, 9, 6, 5, 4. Three. Two. Okay, I am quickly hitting the conclusion that we are going to need to raid more labs. I mean, see me dwell on hashish production just briefly. You know, it's almost like a why am I not interested in this kind of thing? I just don't. I don't see that being our path forward. Okay, there's our ancient science books. He's just standing there, menacingly. Been a while since you've built a base in this game. For me, it has been 14 streams since I last had a base. Okay, now I do remember, of course, Venge has the sky lasers. We know that, but there was also, we ran into some thralls in this area, some type of skeleton thing beings. And of course, there's also spiders and beak things in this area. So, you know, just keep your wits about you. This exact location is where your most recent base is. We building here or just passing through? Just passing through. We're still apartment shopping. So I'm still trying to figure out where I want to be. Oh, that's just Brecht. I'm gonna guess these are dust bandits. And they are away raiding. So the little mark up in Holy Nation territory on my map, why did I leave? So they were starting to get a little difficult around the time I started bringing women and Czech into the party. That started to be a bit of a bummer, but ultimately I was forced out by some Black Dragon ninjas who came and literally took over my base. And the mercenaries I hired to protect the base were totally cool with that, and then started protecting the Black Dragon ninjas in my base that they took over. So yeah, we were forced out. But Holy Nation's not really so much a... Wait, the other one is still running here? Watch out for the sky. The other what? The other eye. We can't survive here for long. Have to move quickly. Okay, this is a lore drop. Why don't you guys ever explain anything properly? Ha. The other eye? So I'm assuming the space laser is the eye. That sounds unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, if I find more skeletons we can recruit, it's 100% happening. So this is also considered Shem. I know I saw movement here. Yeah. Hungry bandits. So we just really want to keep an eye out here. Am I heading to a city? I'm vaguely curious about checking out this strange town and mourn, but I'm not committed to it. If we get there and the situation is really hot, or if I get, you know, the hairs on the back of my neck standing up telling me massive danger, we may not get there. But I just want to kind of see what's in this surrounding area here. Where are you? Massive iron resources. Honestly, from this point here, we're not too far from this strange town. If that ends up being a reliable place we could go for trade and such, then that would make settling in Shem much more... It would go up on the attractiveness option. Flats Lagoon. Okay. Lots of bones of giant creatures here. It's an interesting feature in the distance. Okay, so it seems to be a fan favorite place. The Forbidden Zone lies beyond the way to the Ashlands. Survivors who have journeyed through here are hard to come by. People don't tend to come back alive. I hear tales of skinless corpses in the pits, mist ghouls that flay and devour you. Is that fear I hear in your voice, Shek? Never. But I prefer to know my enemy, not to fight invisible ghouls. Lucky for you, mist ghouls aren't real. They're the manifestation of a cowardly human's fear, the tales say. Now you're just being rude. Forever hungry, feeding on the living's fear and flesh, but never satiated. So cowardly and fearful, the humans. You're an ass. Get 'em, Brecht. They're real. I saw one once. It told me to eat more green fruits, then turned into a purple bone dog and melted into... Who's saying this? Is that Gecko? Hey, Tao, welcome in. Wait. Wait, yeah, I remember. It was a dream. Just stop talking. Look at those giant bones, yep. So I can either swim or I can go this way to the land bridge. Look at those giant metal things. I know, they have teased my imagination since I first saw them. Trying to figure out what they could be. So we have Western Hive, it looks like, out here. I love the red light on the water. Is there a land bridge here? Maybe. Okay, so we have sky lasers here. Boats. Barge wreck. We did hear that there used to be ports and docks and things of that nature. So I'm finding the boats to be quite interesting. Stobe's Gamble. Really going out east. Yeah, this is as far as I wanted to go right now. And then maybe a little west to Morn. We'll see how that goes. Got Paxagaru out here. strange town. I just worry this is a trap of some kind, but we will never know if we don't check it out. Tech hunters. Okay. Okay. We have tech hunters out here and hive. May we enter? It appears we may. Okay, now first of all, what is a ranger shop? Oh, man. A rare, extreme long-range weapon for snipers. It's possible to do a lot of damage with one of these before an enemy even realizes what is happening to them. Takes skill to use effectively and not much use at short range. Yeah, I'll definitely buy this for 400 cats. Designed by the rebels in the formative years of the United Cities, it's easy to build and designed to have the power to punch through the heavy armor of dominating military forces. It pays for this with short range and poor accuracy. Okay, so old world bows. All right, we have some archer people that are going to love this shop. If we don't start making our own, we may start making our own. Let's check out this bar. First time making it to flats? Yes. Yes, indeed. Curious to see what type of armor they are rocking. Isn't the oil platform design cool? Yes. Oh, they sell weapons too. A masterwork Eagle's Cross. Brian, welcome in. Good to have you. An unholy chest plate. Some mercenaries were interested in the capabilities of the Holy Nation's body armor, but didn't want the problems of appearing to be associated with the faction. So they made their own copies without the religious faction logos painted all over it and then blackened them in the forge. They've got blueprints for plate jackets. They've got blueprints for all sorts of stuff. Ooh, black plate jacket. I like the look of that. Hope the Kenshi is going well. Super tired from traveling and probably going to head to bed right away, but happy to lurk. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. How goes it? It's going well, Tao. Hope you're well. Sell this. Okay, there are great blueprints here we can buy. And then let's check this other bar. There's something powerful in the Ashlands. You can feel it. And it's the only thing you don't ever want to discover. Yeah, tech hunters do have a good level of technology. Probably good to have. Now, can you tell me about the Ashlands? A tech hunter asking questions instead of spouting stories. Now that's a first. Well, the Ashlands lie to the southeast, the ultimate expedition for any tech hunting pro. You could say it's exactly because nobody ever makes it there that we crazy ones just find it all the more enticing. Apart from the Ashland drifters, of course, but they're long gone. There are 3 ways into it. South through the hives or southeast directly through the gorillos. Either way will get a novice ripped to shreds. And the 3rd way? East. Skirt the pits and swim it there. Careful, adventurer. They don't call it the Forbidden Lands for nothing. Okay. I am liking the look of this place. Man, check out the size of that rib cage. I would like to maybe check out Morn. Let's just head this way. Like coming to the flats for caravans? Yeah. They don't wait, no. I don't know what that was about. No. Was I being asked something? Oh, wait, I forget I have a dialogue. Two Moon drank too much rum last week, threw his guts up all over the bar. What I'm saying is that stuff inside Two Moon, it looked real similar. I don't understand. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Could be the red sand. Maybe if you dig deep enough around Vane. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it came out of the ground to me. Oh, they're saying that the hivers basically regurgitate the material they use for building their hives. Starts off like some Skyrim dialogue. Yeah. Okay, that is very interesting. Very normal bug stuff. Yeah, I mean, I kind of already assumed that. Bunch of bone dogs that way. Yeah, let's get everybody going this way. Figured they just made mud huts, but guess not. There's great stuff in the shops and the flats. Oh yeah, stop, nobody move. They leave you alone if you just stand still for a while. Who do? I saw that the Garu did like a vocalization. Maybe they're a little more aggressive out here than we're used to. So we have 50% arid and 100% arid and 20% swamp. We don't have great fertility and we have no stone, iron, or copper. So maybe not in the flats. is the place for us. Let's cross this way. I'm gonna speed way up because, I mean, this is what we're doing. Oh, yeah. I forgot Truth just walks along the bottom. Looking for a good base location. I know this wonderful little spot called the Fog Islands. I honestly like this area. At the moment, you are settling in the Fog Islands. Good on you. And check all the shops. Am I being strongly hinted at something? This is like the 5th shops comment to come up. Fine, even if there is nothing, you've now gaslighted me into gaslighting myself into it. The neighborhood watch in the islands is a little much, but they're good guys. Travel and repairs. But that's probably got to do with limbs. Travel and repairs is weird, though. Okay, let's check all the shops. Travel and repair go together like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. Okay, Ish, that's too much. That's too much. It was already too much with people dropping multiple shop hints. I'm already doing it. Let us not continue. Ooh, they sell engineering research. I wonder if I need more of that. And ancient science books? They just sell this? Well, who do we know that needs limbs? So the skeleton legs are really bad for athletics, like really bad. Tech hunted. Oh yeah, that one is prototype, you're right. Like tech hunter shops for the maps. It feels like I have. I have. Well, wait. Let's see. I've basically bought all of them. Well, just keep that in mind for the future-ish. I definitely was planning to be back here anyways. So I was going to discover this, but yeah, let's let things happen naturally. Okay, we've got ad break over on Twitch. I might as well go ahead and grab another quick restroom break while that's running. So I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. I'm having a lot of fun. I can't wait to continue. See y'all in a moment. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Tried subbing to get rid of the ads, but you're still stuck. Yeah, you do usually have to restart. Like if you're on mobile, you close down the app and restart it, or restart your browser. Maybe. You know what? It might seem crazy. I'm gonna hold off on all of this right now. Yes, even the ancient science books. I'm just going to buy a little bit of food. Hello, Yellow. Welcome in. Buy a little bit of food. I think if we come across some nomads on the way back, maybe we buy... That is a big... Boneyard Wolf. What game is it? Kenshi. Man, look how beefy that one is. Look at his limb damage values. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I mean, you've been here for a minute, but just in general, welcome. It's not a wolf, it's a bear. You know what? I think maybe we try we try to go right by it. Oh, although it's not doing anything, and this ninja guard is putting in work. Who's everybody fighting? Oh, it was a pack of wolves. Okay, so that's something we have to look forward to if we settle out here. All right, now, if we do end up settling out here, we are going to be a little away from our allies, which means it's not going to be at... Wait, what is... Just curious, why not grab the teeth? No particular reason. Brain going many different directions, maybe. You're playing enlisted. Okay, I hope you're having fun. Okay, but there definitely was something there, right? Like, don't tell me what it was. Oh, it sucks, but you are bored and it is an okay game. I mean, I get that, but, you know, there's, I'm sure there's lots of good games out there you haven't tried yet. I definitely saw something very large. Was it in charge? That I don't know. Forsaken Howlers, one of many monsters said to dwell in the Forbidden Zone. They'll suck out your eyeballs and leave you blind in the Ashlands. Also, we got wolves on us. I do not need eyeballs. The Shek are trained in the art of blind war as mere children. I am prepared. My eyeballs are ready. Oh, hey, V, welcome in. Good to have you. The heck did you walk in on? Oh, just basic Kenshi stuff. So apparently the Boneyard Wolves, either one of them is injured or they're very slow. I don't know why they're moving that way. In the case that Forsaken Howlers are to suck our eyes out. Well, the Shek are prepared for everything, aren't they? Yes, yes we are. All right. For like the third time, let's head towards Morn. Kicked out of the game because you were lagging. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know why this feels like prime ambush territory. What are those? Land bat? Okay, well, that's a new creature. I don't know how hostile they are, but I'm going to assume hostile for now. You're back, and now you are Japanese in your game, I imagine. Imagine if this game had secret aquatic creatures, and you'd just be swimming along and just grabbed by something. Well, Emco, be careful. Don't give stuff away for me. You know, at this point, I'm still ambiguous about if those things are a threat or not. So don't give me information on dangers before I know they're dangers. Look, ducks. There definitely are still beak things out here. Yeah, beak things can just do that. Now that's a big iron resource. Bone fields. I thought I remembered something about bone fields. The bone fields are not meant for humanoid life. This is animal territory, a different world. Even the Empire is starting to fade away from here. Not surprised with all the beak things around. And that immortal fish guy? Immortal fish guy? What? Don't go there. There's nothing worthwhile in it. Go where? Don't go to the south. Now I want to go to the south. Don't go to the south. Yeah, me too now. This is why humans are dying out. But I want to go to the south. You know what? I am tempted to send just truth in. Just close enough to see what Morn is. Look, there's land for sale here. Abandoned HQ, it's an ancient lab. Big things on patrol right outside the town gates, I know. Prisoner cage. Unlocked. Tech Hunter Guard with the trade ninjas. Automated ore drills. It's a nice place for a town. You know, by some definitions, perhaps. Tech Hunter shop. Funny how I was just talking about wishing there were sea monsters, and now we just learned about an immortal fish guy. Yeah. Got a bar here. All right, well, if it's not a place for humans, maybe there are some skeleton recruits in the bar. Hey, you, come drink with me. So that's Hobbs of the Drifters. Hey, Nikon of the Drifters. Are you looking for recruits? If you're hiring traveler, I'm available for 3,000 cats. Hired on the spot. Welcome, Nikon. Cameraman never dies. There you go. What is this place? Old mining town. Weren't so great with their slave control, turns out. But it makes a good shelter for travelers so long as the wildlife keeps at bay. Speaking of which, stay out of the HQ and leave the gates locked. Call it a pest control measure that no one wants to deal with, eh? Pest control, maybe I can help. With all due respect, no. Don't touch those gates. I don't care if you think you're the next Tin Fist. We lost 2 men trapping that thing in there. Only takes one wannabe hero to let it back out again. Now I'm kind of curious. I bet there's something good in the lab, too. And also something quite terrible in the lab, but... Okay, I guess we'll talk to Hobbs while we're here. That's right, come sit with me. Have a drink. Hey, have you ever heard the story of the Wailing Banshee? No, what's it about? Well, legend has it that it dwells in a sunken cave south of the dunes. I hear it has bones made of solid diamond. Just one tooth would fetch you kabillions, no poo-billions, of cats. It has the gigantic tongue of a lusty tree hag and a marvelous pair of bingo wings that droop like smooth potato butter. Some even say that it has the snout of fondled truffle. Even the most handsomest of man warriors haven't been able to hunt the peppery thing down. That sounds amazing. How do I find it? If I knew that, I would have tracked it down myself. But if you're going to head out in search of it, you must take me with you. Call it an old dying man's last wish. Finally seeing what life outside the Holy Nation and Czech Kingdom look like? Yeah, a little bit. He sounds hungry, yeah. You're dying? What's wrong with you? Aren't we all slowly dying in this relentless, dark world? Yes, and this dying man wishes to witness that diabolical monster with his own 2 eyes. They say that if you lick one of its pinky toes, then you'll gain the power of sweet, balmy immortality. Oh, and that true love smooch will transform the beast into a glorious man-cherub, whom will grant you all of your deepest munchies. Hobbs has no weapons. All right, we just got to get everybody out of here without getting them killed by beak things. Who are coming back this direction. How based did we get? Honestly, we've not gotten based at all. We're still apartment shopping. My first new recruit in a while. Well, and Nikon. We just got Nikon at the same time. Nikon, the camera? Yes, as everybody has pointed out, yes. Missed that? A second skeleton? Yes, a second skeleton. Never had a skeleton spawn there before. That's what people said about the last place I found a skeleton. Okay, so Morn is not really a place I see us going frequently. Okay, sorry for my amazing pattern recognition skills. Doesn't seem to be a lot in Morn. There seems to be a lot of potential in Morn. I mean, like, for instance... Can we operate this? There's no power. Yeah, Flats did have more shops. I think I do like this part of the map. I don't think this is where we settle, but maybe Shem, closer to the lagoon? Maybe. Blue Eyes has a bounty in the United Cities. Nikon, how about you get back inside? I don't know if a beak thing will attack a skeleton, but... Big thing just wandered into town, I know. More doesn't really have security. I noticed that. I kind of wonder how hard it is to de facto take over a town. Don't tell me. But, like, if I just wanted to move my own people in there, take over the ore... Well, no, there's only certain things you can build within city limits. So I don't know how that works. Let me see. Nikon, if you wanted to build something in here, does it count... Yeah, it's a settlement already, so we can't really take it over in the way that I would like. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Try not to get Hobbs killed on the way out of here. Is there a back door? There is. Beak thing's getting closer to my other group. At least one beak thing is. Or 4. Or 7. This place looks nice, doesn't it, though? I think they're going to be slow because they have low athletics. You know how they feel then. Man, what a giant structure this used to be. You know what? Why don't you go this way and we'll just have everybody meet up with you. Splotchy pattern is neat, yeah. Or did that almost look like the entrance to Megaton? I can see it. Where is this on the map? Down here. Oh, look. Lucky us, there's more beak things. And beak thing victims. Wonderful this time of year. It sure is. Now, see, the only thing is if I settle in beak thing territory, oh man, who's being eaten alive? Nomads. Oh, you hate to see it. If I settle in beak thing territory, I have to leave capable fighters behind at the base. No, I mean, having walls and good turrets and all that stuff, that's definitely a benefit. That definitely helps, but I don't think it's everything. Nikon has 3 athletics. You're going to be getting that up soon. Always use Hiver strats. Well, I don't really know what those are yet. Which game start did I use? Yeah, the Wanderer. And I started with this guy right here, Brecht. Brecht was my starting character. You'll be late for cat dinner. Go attend. So that's Nomads versus Land Bats. Okay, so the Flats Lagoons are nice. They are surrounded by some danger. Didn't really check out too much this way. I have a feeling that's just more Beak Thing territory. This is also Bone Fields. It's a big spine. Yeah, it is. You know, there was a time once when I wrestled a randy gorilla with my bare hands. Right here it was. I sipped a very large amount of rum, so it was the most wobbly of battles. But I did it. I taught the randy gorilla a lesson in manners and restraint, so I did. Then we sat down together at the campfire and we talked about those pesky cacti. He gave me a... All right, Gramps. Nap time soon. Take a sip of your medicine and save us from your stories, would you? Hey, this looks like greenish. Afraid I'm all out. The old rum bottle's completely drained, so it is. Yes, indeed, some trees. Unless you just got really excited about the number 3. This is the burning forest. Oh, it looks a lot less nice when you're inside. Arid swamp. Nice fertility, but no stone, iron, or copper right here. Now this is back towards the bone fields. Visit the forest pretty often. Goddamn Narco's anus. No, that's it. I'm out. I ain't going near those things. Okay, so Miyu has spotted some spiders, I believe. Burning rain, it's eating through my skin. Okay, so we don't want to be here. If that's the case. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, let's back out of the burning rain. Now, Hobbs has full protection, but not everybody else does. Must take shelter. Oh, that would be what Miyu is complaining about. Let's see if we can get out of the acid rain first. Unfortunately, we are slow because we have some people with low athletics. Thankfully, they have tiny spider legs. Okay, so where are we now in relation to everything? Ah, I see. Maybe spiders are called spiderlings. That is cute. Okay, we got 3 beak things. Can't think of anything less cute than baby spiders. It depends on the species for me. 100% depends on the species. Jumping spiders, pretty cute. You ever seen them swarming out of an egg sac? Yeah, that behavior, not so cute. Velvet spiders are nightmare fuel for you. Any relation to, like, velvet mites? Used to raise tarantulas. Pretty cool. It's not for me. That was the one animal when I worked at a pet store. I was not keen on handling or cleaning the cage. Was any tarantulas or scorpions. Also, the one that freaks me out illogically that I cannot explain is the whip scorpion. I know they can't hurt you, but they just freak me out. Vinegaroon, yeah. All right, time to get the new guys up to speed on beak things. Oh, everybody else decided not to help. Could really use a nap right now and a bath and a sake. Recruiting new people in other towns be like, I hope you can run fast. I'm curious about Nikon. His athletic skill is low. Max speed is 16, though, with an athletics of 8. That's not terrible. I feel like skeletons are maybe just naturally fast. Or maybe it's because they don't, like, have any gear weighing them down. I don't remember the laser being that close to Shem before. I am thinking we stop by... Sometimes the lasers reach a little further out. That's something to keep in mind with where I want to build my base. Speaking of raising toughness, I bet that laser would do it. I might stop by the Nomads and buy a couple pack bulls. Who do we have here? Dust Bandits? Yeah, Dust Bandits. Okay. See, look how much better we're doing against this one Dust Bandit group versus the one earlier. We're actually getting in hits and blocking hits. I definitely think I confused the AI by having the entire group attack one person, and now I know not to do that. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Always great to see you. Hope things have been going well for you lately. Fogman in the chat. Hungry Fogmen in your area. Meet your Fog Prince today. Going to bed? Finish watching tomorrow. Appreciate what you do. Hey, I appreciate you hanging with us and checking out the series. Hope you have a good one. Have started school and am loving it. So I'm tired, but it's good tired. Very good. Are we seeing some base building today? I'm scouting for base locations now. Dust Bandit camp has been wiped out. Is this more Dust Bandits? It is. All right, Hobbs is unconscious. I kind of saw that coming, if I'm being honest with you. We'll have somebody carry him. Getting that toughness up. Is my game modded? It is not. Well, I have compressed textures and something else. I think it's just compressed textures, but not other than that. Looking for base location recommendations? No, I'm kind of poking around at it myself. Oh, that's an arm gone. One thing about Hobbs is he can spawn in the hub, so a lot of brand new players get him immediately. Have I played the board game Kingdom Death Monster? I have not. Never heard of it. So this is going to be our daily if we build a base out here. You know, that's something to keep in mind. This is just what it's going to be like. They still getting attacked by one? That's funny. They're just as bad as the bandits in Skyrim. Like, they should look at us and know they don't want to fight with us, but what do? They fight with us. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It is good training to be, you know, involved in a lot of fights. Just want to make sure we don't get swamped. Morale system is a big feature hope for Kenshi too. I could see that both, like, affecting both the player and the NPCs. I know I've said it before, but if there were exhaustion mechanics in Kenshi, I would have been dead dozens of times over. Been any news for Kenshi 2 in the last year-ish? I don't know, because I just started this blind playthrough 2 months ago, and I've not looked up anything on purpose, so I've stayed completely out of the loop. Nobody I can talk to buy an animal here? We can stop by the settled nomads. Need to make sure my town people have food. Yeah, they've got food. Zim is still working away on research. Oh, we're a long way off from where I thought we were. Honestly, I bet some harpoon turrets really advantage us when it comes to the beak things, especially in the bandits and all that. We get a couple people manning stations, you know, kind of up high with turrets. I bet that puts us in a better position. Nikon already has athletics of 11. You love to see it. You managed to actually create a hybrid brine shrimp. You already have a name in mind. Very cool. I hope it goes well. Artemia inepta. You're mostly on the receiving end of turrets, and they pack quite a punch. Okay, that's a large group of dust bandits. Iron. Iron. Silly brine shrimp, because it's a silly idea you did in a critter keeper in your bedroom. It's a good name. All right, I think what I want to do is buy a couple pack bulls. Get some money going. All right, chat, quick, give me 2 pack bull names. See if we get to name them. Bertha 2 and Brutus. Ribeye, Pudgy. It's a wild bull. Oh, okay, never mind. It turns out that there are no pack beasts available. Impossible. Bull Helmina. Okay, I love this. But this was just an exercise because they have no pack beasts. Unless they have a shop in town that sells the backpacks. Two dialogue options. Oh, do you sell any animal bags? Ah, okay. All right. Let's get... Okay, this one's a male. Two males, okay. Can only hire... Oh, you can only hire one more character. Oh, yeah, our squad is full. Okay, well, one will do. And we will call this one... You know what? I like Wild Bull Hickok. Is it 1C? 2C? Or 2Ks? Hickok? Yeah. Confused me by looking at all the pack animals and going, no pack animals. Wild Bull Hickok. Here we go. And... Bull backpack. Can't wear that item, you don't say. All right. Is Hobbs awake now? Yeah, I think Hobbs can walk on his own, maybe. Yep. All right, let's go back this way. And we'll stop by the way station. Good thing is, once we scale a little bit, we know there's areas around where we can hire more people. Bulls can carry a lot, yeah. See, the idea is on the way home, once we get back to home, we start having people dismantle everything, and we load our stuff in the bull and head to our new home location. Do I do miniature painting? I do not. Never have. Play the Red Dead Redemption 2 house building song. You know, when I first got on Twitch, I would always watch a streamer who closed out streams with that song. So I'm nostalgic for that song before I ever heard it in the context of Red Dead Redemption 2. And then when it came up in the game, I'm like, oh, this is that song. The beak things, and we're going to be careful because they would love to eat our new bull. Speed streamer guy was doing streaming here yesterday, and the whole country went nuts. Was it like an... oh, speed. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like a speed run streamer. So, we've been traveling a while now. You've not mentioned your legend since the bar. Legend? What legend? The legend you joined with us to search for. The Wailing Banshee or whatever it was. And something about truffles. Wailing Banshee? I don't know about that. Sounds awful silly. Seriously? But... I'm angry that the Panama Canal guys didn't let him push the button to open one of the locks. This way station has saved your buns quite a few times. It's a good place. And I like that we're centrally located to a lot of it if we're going to be here. Because, you know, you never know what crucial thing we might run out of and be able to hop over and get a quick resupply on. Let's have Miyu go in. Place where you can get a constant stream of meat would be nice. You can here. This place has most of your needs covered. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll run and put this in the bull. Where is it? It's the way station here, sort of northeast of Squin. We're gonna want a lot of this stuff to start a new location. Is that not Holy Nation territory? No. Here is. Here used to be. And here used to be. But no, I've not seen Holy Nation out this way. Not quite. I have good access to water. We'll find out with the advanced wells that I have. I think we need some more books. We'll want some wheat straw. How much does it take to start up a wheat farm? A lot. All right, we're already putting this bull to work. So that is one thing I want to check when it comes to... So Water, you know, we get 40% out here. You get 60% down there. I honestly have the feeling that out in Shem will be fine, and then I want to check along this riverbank here as well. Right, Shem does have lots of pools of water. This Hive caravan boss got locked in the building overnight and had to break the door down, I think is what we just watched happen. Nice fertile land for all the crops too. Not really, but I think we're going to go with desert farming. You get indoor farming like Rimworld at least. I don't know if you can later down the tree, but not right now. Wow. The Hive caravan bosses just took out 200 guardians. Hive Caravan, I was not familiar with your game. Underestimate hivers. Yeah, heard. Free gear. It's looting if it's in town. So I gotta be careful of that. It's nice to know that the weird rules of this game get NPCs into trouble as often as they do players. All right, so we're gonna want these and these. These. Need some hemp. If we end up needing more hemp, we can buy from hivers, probably. You really do feel like just someone else in the world, absolutely. Still bars in case we need them. Check selling hemp probably means they're cool with it. I mean, I have seen it just like laying around openly in shops. Under Sim. I'm sure there's a game out there that fits that. All right, now this was the other place I was kind of curious about. Always go into the swamp. Yeah. Could. Have I decided on Shem then? I think so. I think we're going to try to make Shem work. I'm nervous about it. I am. But I think we're going to try to make Shem work. This is not a terrible place either. This part of the border zone. That's a rain collector we can use, but well 3... It gets us a lot. I think we give Shem a try, honestly. All right, everybody head back home. Why do they call it bad teeth? I don't know. Shem has more open space. It does. I think we're going to give Shem a try. So what we're going to start having people do is... let's pull these 3 off of their jobs and have them come back here. See, what is Saint up to? Ooh, a bunch of standard and high-grade jackets. Man, Saint, you really been putting in the work. Will be awesome to open an armor smithing shop. What is your skill? 56 armor smithing. We have a couple people we can equip with high-grade leather jackets when we come back. We have 100 copper in here. Kat, you need to sell that. We're gonna need funds. Wow, this fight... this fight has absolutely gone beyond anything I expected. They are still out here brawling in the streets. Who are we attacked by? Hungry bandits? Ah, nothing but a training opportunity. If they can even keep up. Where is Truth going? Oh, Hobbs got knocked out. Okay. Is our boy Brecht and his right hand bombing him still as good as ever? Brecht is about to become a legendary weaponsmith with the new advancements we're picking up. So as I was saying, put that away, and then Kat can manage this other 100 copper. Y'all getting in a fight again? Love to hear it, yeah. Getting high-end weapons and armor will definitely be a big boost. I think so. I'm glad that we've got the right people on that job. Oh, there is an active... there is an active fight going on. No, don't kill the weapon vendor. Check hive war. Yeah, apparently. You know, honestly, what happens if everybody in Squin gets wiped out? Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. But like, if the hive just totally destroy the Shek, I wonder if I could just take over Squin. Don't think a single group of caravan drone guards will beat the entire garrison of Shek. You know, I can dream, though. Love that Kenshi is a living world. Chaos breaks out without your involvement at all. It sure does. Today's episode is letting the bad thoughts win. Wandering through the world and seeing distant damage numbers, indeed. Need some more of these. All right. That way we're going to start getting ready, getting people ready to haul stuff. Let's dismantle this research bench. It's going to take a while, I think. If a naked trader in the hub, Dust Bandits knocked him out, think he accidentally looted him. He recovered and keeps doing business and nude like nothing. And we will, let's dismantle this. All right, you know what? You go dismantle that, and we'll have... Who's standing around? Bark, you dismantle this. Double, you dismantle these. Get some fabrics back. Where are you going? I think we can leave the cage with the... Wait. Dust Bandit? I think the Shek, now that they're allied with me, I think they saw this empty cage on my roof and they put a dust bandit up here. And then they just let him die of... I don't know what. Hunger, probably. I mean, his corpse said it had full hunger, but who knows? It's like they solved the lack of jail cells problem, indeed. All right, well, we know that Nikon at least gets a new high-grade leather jacket. Even Bark only has a standard grade. New jacket, indeed. I had a feeling I needed to check on them. Why did you just get outside the hub here and stop? Get back to Squin. Porter Zone pathfinding, yeah. I'm gonna be real, today everything that I did took longer than I expected. It's weird tearing apart your house to build a new place to live. Moving to, yeah. Yeah, I need the resources to get started somewhere new, I think. How did you all manage to get in a fight again? Oh, some bone dog saw a tasty wolf, that's how. Or, wolf, bull. I know what a wolf is. I know what a bull is. Don't give me that bull. Just got done building the outpost in your playthrough and barely finished moving. I'm always moving when you come into stream. Alright, let's see. Nikon, why don't you get over here? Snazzy leather jacket. Oh yeah, you're looking good. Cat. Need you to take this copper and sell it. And let's see. Be stories about how good Nikon looked in that jacket. I honestly think we're not going to be able to fit everything. Pick that up, okay. We may need to make a couple of trips. Another pack bowl really would have come in handy. You just give the bullet points of what your process has been with scouting out a new spot and moving resources over. I don't really have it all that planned out. You know, I just kind of looked around, looked at the resources that I thought were important and the level of risk and the types of enemies in the area. Decided that I can probably get by on arid farming. And now I'm dismantling my base, and in particular, I'm focusing on food, building materials, iron plates, steel bars, electric components, and anything else I think I need to get up and running. Many streams has it been since someone died? Only a couple. Meow died to the Fogmen. Eaten alive, indeed. Yeah, literally. This is going to be an interesting one. All right, why don't we take Benji? Why don't you start taking these things and loading up the bull? You just realized, what's that? You think the wheel has been forgotten about in Kenshi? It's a good question. think we can leave some of this that we don't know what to do with yet. Reinvent wheel, become billionaire. What will I do with the building? Turn it into a store? Not sure. I don't even know how stores work yet, so I guess it's a possibility. Right now I'm clearing it out to make room for the next one, you know. Open a bed and breakfast. All right, we basically hit capacity on the bull. So now we need to see about our people with wooden backpacks, what they can carry. Else has a wooden backpack. Gecko, I bet, has some meat to cook. How close am I to the recruit cap? On this squad, I've hit it. I don't know if there's a cap. Oh, yeah, 30 out of 30. Yeah, okay, so I hit it. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Hope you're well. So many recruits you haven't seen yet, you'll just have to make another playthrough. Thought I had you stop doing your job. Playing Project Zomboid. Nice. Have a good time. Okay, time for Cat to trade with some people. Saint doesn't have a backpack and stuff, so we can start with that. Where am I gonna move to? I'm thinking Shem. All right, so let's just see what we're looking at right now. We've got 45 building material. We've got 42 iron plates, and that's just on the bull. I don't know why it wouldn't put straight in the wooden backpack. Goats, we do have goats. Shem is pretty, it is. Alright, doors just opened up. Get Cat to go over there, and we'll also get Cat to focus on some of the materials we think we will be needing. More cactus and more hemp. Merlin is disappointed that there's not a real bug buzzing around the room. Alright, so now let's see who has space left over to carry stuff. Jinsei could carry some stuff. We're talking having things carried individually. Gecko's doing campfire things for the moment. Kang could carry some stuff. And barely be encumbered while doing it. Kang can protect the library. Sure, I could probably do that, but we are playing this playthrough with absolutely no help. So thank you for understanding that. No worries. It is my first playthrough, and I don't know anything about it yet, so we're doing it entirely without help, so I get the full experience. Alright, I think what we do here is we take Hobbs, and we trade out for Benji, who's got a backpack full of stuff. Make a sheesh farm and smoke it. Good luck, you love the game. I already do. 100 hours in, and yeah, really, really enjoying it. Did someone say 420 blaze it? Indeed. Well, let's get Nikon to grab a better weapon. Okay. You know what? How much wheat straw did we end up with? We can have, we could have somebody transfer some to the bull. 5 more. What's my goals for my squad? I'm about to build a base. And we're going to try to get started again with farming and stone mining and all sorts of resource production and everything. We would like to have some great weaponsmiths and armor smiths. Okay, is there any other way we could prepare? And we definitely want to take all this hemp. Hemp takes up so much space. Get that cooking. Stubbs, you want to carry anything? Is there anything left for you to carry? I mean, yeah, some of the stuff we could use. I'm gonna say a couple generator cores. Now let's take a look here. Of the advanced stuff that I want to build. So we've got stuff that takes building materials naturally. And iron plates. A lot of stuff that makes or takes iron plates. Steel bars, iron plates, copper. Outhouse only outpost. I gotta be honest, it's not as much stuff as I would love to have to start a new life with, but... Always stop by the way station for sure. We might need a little water to kickstart the crops. Yeah, pick up groceries, yeah. Way station is the 7-Eleven of Kenshi. Cat has important stuff too, so I think I want to trade Cat into here. Oh, we can get a couple more people into here. Double. Molly has a wooden backpack. Moving day, yep. Oh, Molly was still doing a job, even. Trying to hemp take up so much inventory space. Always keep wooden backpacks on hand for them. They do take up a lot. I wonder, it's a new day, so I wonder if there's any wooden backpacks in store here. No wooden backpacks. What a shame. Ooh, ancient military documents. Lost Armory. I could have sworn I've already been to Lost Armory, but I will gamble on it. One location added to the map. Oh, I've been to the Lost Library, maybe. Day 244, that's quite a bit indeed. It is my first ever playthrough. Scroll out, there's a big green box. Oh, it showed... Okay. Man, there's parts of the map we haven't even been to yet. Like, there are more parts of the map we haven't been to than parts of the map we have been to. How long is a year on this world? Alright, put Molly in with this crew. We got a full crew. Let's get Molly to go stock up on food. That was a lot of money. Have that answer, but don't know that I can say it here. Yeah, I think it was just a reference. Okay, I think it's time to send everybody towards Shem to fight for a better life. Let's do it. We'll stop by the way station. And by send everybody, I mean send our main squad. We will send for the others when we have facilities to take care of everybody. 2,300 plus hours and you've never settled Shem. Well, we're about to see how it goes down. What is Double doing? Why was Double all the way out there? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Holf. I think that's what somebody was saying was they know the answer to that, but they can't share it because of the terms of the run. Since I'm doing this totally blind, they don't want to spoil it for me. Yeah, we have indeed found that there are beak things in Shem. I'm a little worried about it, but, you know, we're gonna do our best. Go by the way station first. You know what I found earlier in the stream is my my squad fight beak things better one-on-one than they do in a group. Yeah, the beak things will be good for leather for our armor smithing enterprise. Oh, and for meat wraps. Yeah, the meat wraps will probably be better than dust witches. Yeah, exactly. The beak things do AoE damage. Yeah, so when they fight one-on-one, they're really good at blocking them. But when they're all together in a group, they just get, like, really messed up by AoE damage. Okay, we got dust bandits here. Dust bandits are just going to be a fact of life where we're going. Her Majesty Grey Magic, welcome in. Oh, the bull. That's not great. It is a fresh bull. Got yourself a little army. Yeah, something like that. Oh, we got dust bandits and hungry bandits. Have I figured out if I can eat the bandits? If you can, I haven't found out a way. Characters in Kenshi only block attacks aimed for them, so AoE is low-key a menace. Yeah. Okay, the bull will be back up in a second. I do worry about the bull being eaten by a beak thing. That is a big concern of mine. And the bull is back up. All right, let's keep it moving. Why do I use wood backpacks and not the normal ones? Because wooden backpacks, you can stack things. Like, look, you can stack 9 fabrics. Whereas if you have a regular backpack, they take up individual spaces. So see, if this was a wooden backpack, these would be stacked in one space. Or Gecko has 9, 9, 9, 2, 7. And in a regular backpack, they have to take up individual spaces. This is a game changer. It was a game changer for me when I discovered it on stream, and people told me that they'd been biting their tongue for days not to tell me that. What mods am I running? Just compressed textures. Bull backpack full? Yes. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Saw how they ate Meow in the stream you told me to watch. Yeah. Need the no more fly sound effects mod. Yeah, maybe. I'm really not looking to get into modding because simply looking at the workshop page is a good way to get spoiled on stuff. So, you know, once I've had some time and I'm no longer playing it blind, then I'll look a little more into that. It's going well, Todd. I hope you're well. Okay. I don't know who you think you are. Have I lost any people yet? Yeah, about 13. If you'd like to see how the series started, I have an edited series on my YouTube channel. If you go to the main channel, I took the first 4 VODs so far and I edited them down from about 5 hours to about an hour each. And you can see really how my run started totally fresh. That's rough. Yeah, well, and I lost those people at different times in different horrible ways. But, you know, that's life. I check them out. Yeah, I think they're pretty action-packed for the first couple. Still have your OG character, but you've lost 13 others. Brecht's a bad omen, especially for female Shek. We have an incredibly high attrition rate of female Shek in our party. Oh, saw the muscle mommies. The internet will be mad at you. Yeah, that started in stream 1. You have been summoned. Internet loves their Shek ladies. Indeed. All right, y'all. We have ads on Twitch, and while those ads are running on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we'll pick up with more Kenshi. Thanks for being here and enjoying the series with us. See you in a minute. Maiko did almost fall asleep, so should lurk and snooze. Have a good one. Thank you for all of your help, and get some good rest. We'll see you again soon. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And we came back in perfect time. Ads are just about done. Okay. We are approaching our target location, but let's head a little more this way. Can we maybe not split up like that? Welcome back. Thank you. Single bone dog. Let's leave it for now and see what happens. So there's Shem. This is kind of the area I was thinking about settling. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this bone dog. Good thing is we'll be arriving just as the morning sets in. So I think priority number 1 is to build a couple storage containers to get stuff out of inventories and see what we're working with. Priority number 2 is to build a building we can huddle everybody up in if need be. Well, maybe priority number 1 is to establish a rough location. We need to figure out where is a good location that gives us access to iron, copper, and stone all at once. And we did a little scouting earlier to kind of establish that. What level of building do I have? I want to say level 4. There's a small copper resource there. Good amount of iron resources. I would ideally have something more than a small copper resource in range. Also, being somewhat close to the nomads would probably not be the worst thing. It's another small copper resource. I wonder if that's the best we get out here. Yeah, it just looks like varieties of small copper resources. I mean, we're not out here primarily for copper as it is. Oh, the spider alarm is going off. Where's the spiders? It's possible to build in 2 biomes and get the benefits of growing crops of swamp and desert biomes. I don't see why it isn't. It just probably means a lot of territory to cover. And most likely that you get raids from groups that spawn or span both biomes, I would guess. And just, you know, a lot of stuff to manage, but they don't seem to be restricted. Oh, get out of the water. I forgot. Oh, this sucks. The spiders, of course, can attack you in the water. You cannot attack the spiders in the water. Hot Lungs, where are you going? Oh, still on a move order. Hot Lungs is booking it. Yeah, everybody was on that move order. You know, I kind of like the look of this area. It's a little hard to wall off. Of course, the nomads picked the best area already. He got there first and had dibs, yep. Okay, so let's take a look. Well, we get 70%. Oh, we can't be too close to them now. But over here... Yeah, we just have to put the well by the water, and then we get a good percent. Now, let's try stone mine. Yeah, we can find good spots here. And then ore mine. So this kind of has all of those things. Oh, Nomad's gonna call dibs on a spot while being called the Nomads. And then what about farming? Pretty good in these areas. I hate how slowly they go when when some of them go through the water. Spot kind of got an Oasis vibe, yeah. Okay, so let's build. Oh, it needs to be in a building first. Okay. Unless, can boxes go outside? Surely some things can go outside here. Yeah. You would build next to a lake that looks like droopy balls. Listen, if any of this very general curvy geometry has you thinking droopy balls, that pump was already primed, my friend. That was already ready to go. It just needed the slightest kick of inspiration. Okay, we're breaking ground. Let's see how this goes. All right, 56 is what we're starting with. PC Man, welcome in. Good to have you. 56 building materials is what we're starting with. Let's go ahead and see what we want to build for a building. It's not exactly level ground here, is it? You vote tower. Tower of Power. I actually don't have quite enough building material for the watchtower. We could definitely get one going here later. My building Jabba's palace. I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't actually know what that would look like. Why is this upside down? You're kidding? Nope. I am not kidding. Where do I want this? How have I managed not to have seen it? It's simple. I have never put it on and sat down and watched it. Oh, my change height doesn't actually seem to work. Oh, there we go. Shall we build this while the watchful eye of the beak thing looks upon us? Oh man, this is gonna be fun. The reality of having to fend for ourselves out here is setting in. Real quick. Stone mine is 7 building materials, so I do indeed have enough. Snail house is a nice central building. I can do it. I believe I can. I think I want to angle it kind of this way. Because if I do that, I can put turrets on several sides. Did I miss your last message about the Renaissance Fair? Oh, most likely. I didn't see any message about a Ren Fair. Feel free to resend it, though. The HQ. Am I going? It's from February 15th to March 30th. Holly and you are going on March 15th. I was not aware of that, but maybe I'll have to look into it. Definitely feel free to DM me on Discord. Probably be a better place. Because I don't even know where it is or anything, and I don't want to give away any like personal information. It is time for engineering, it is. Same place as last year. I didn't go to last year's, and I have no idea where it was. Let's bring our bull in a little closer. Worry about being able to protect it. DM me now about it before you forget. Yeah, do that. I'll definitely be more able to talk about it freely over DM. This is a nice spot. It is. It's a violent spot. Hey, look at that. It's officially marked my outpost. Okay, I was about to say, fellas, that is not your house. All right, we got a snail house. Now, where was the ore mine gonna go in? Right about here. So then we can have an iron and steel refinery. We'll probably need more iron plates before all is said and done. So, yeah, I think the next thing we have to do is a stone mine and a stone processor. Oh, and is the stone processor powered? Do I have copper nearby? Yes, I do have copper nearby. To be Wimdy and Shem at least. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. Okay, so let's go ahead then and get a stone processor as well. And a... wind generator. Battery banks need to go inside, perhaps. So let's tuck one under the stairs. Yes, Kenshi itself is a very windy place. Where did I say the copper resource was? One here. One here. Let's take somebody who can handle themselves and mine. We're going to have bombing him go mine us some copper. Yeah, Bombingham's making good work of it already. It's amazing what a difference it is having an operation of this scale versus having 2 people building an entire compound. Here's hoping we brought enough iron plates. Just got in. Have you learned anything yet? Well, this is day 23, so we definitely know a little bit more than we knew on day 1, but I wouldn't say all that much more. You know, we're building a base in Shem, which is a little nerve-wracking for me, but I think it's honestly got good potential for us. Says day 245. I mean day 23 real life. What was that? Was that a little spider? Was a blood spider. Okay. Beware, they still come this far.
I'd like to say this top looks really nice on you, Ad.
Oh, thank you, Moon. It's my good friend, Moon. Moon, I hope you're very well. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I'm sure you're wearing a very fitting top as well.
Why do they call it a snail house and not a snouse?
You know, it's just got to have its formal name for the licensing and registration and tax and all of that. And wouldn't you know, if you put snouse on there, your building permit gets denied? Oh, I just had Bombingham do that when I didn't mean to. Okay, another thing we're going to need to build is a well.
If I lose a streak and we get another 9-month streak, does that mean 2 kids?
You know, I'm not really sure how that works. We might want to go ahead and call the hospital and ask just to be ready. Moon, thank you for resubscribing. It has been, wow, a really long time. 26 months, more than 2 years you've been subscribed here. And, wow, it's amazing we have known each other that long. Appreciate you always being a friend here on Twitch. Oh, wait, maybe I don't need the well yet. Doesn't feel like 2 years. No, it doesn't. So how are things in Moon's world? Okay, the spiders are a bit of a bother. They are, not gonna lie. Didn't realize they'd be so persistent out here. Things are moving. How about me? Anything new and neat? Well, I'm moving, not far, but I am having to move my house here in a couple of weeks. And yeah, we're doing some business things that I can't say too much about, but we have been we've been looking at rental or retail locations for the new business, as well as maybe a product that we may have in development. So that's cool. And then when I'm not focusing on those things, I'm just having a good time streaming. And stream has been going well. So I need somebody to take the iron plates off the bull. Every time you hear moon, you think of a Jacksepticeye gameplay with a poster that said, "Have you seen the moon?" Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Exciting, thank you. Things are gonna change, but hopefully for the positive. And I'm gonna keep holding on to stream and YouTube and stuff as much as I can through it all. Definitely see that being a part of things going forward. It's like a PS1 retro short game. I might like it. That does seem up my alley. You believe in changes for the positive. Thank you, Moon. Hey, that's Trippy. Welcome in. You've never seen this game before. It is a lot of fun. Apparently, after I started playing it, Low Cyber started playing it for a while. I don't know if he is still playing it, but yeah, it's a very in-depth game, very complex. Very punishing at times, but a lot of fun. All right, we get this last copper. We can build our wind generator and our battery bank. In the meantime, let's have... Fumin, you're accustomed to laboring. Let's have you... Kang... and Rain do some stone mining. Oh, is it only 2? Yeah, it's only 2. Okay. Oh, they're moving through that raw stone faster than I expected. Okay. I'm gonna send bombing him this way because I don't know, the pathing through the water and having to swim across never makes sense to me. All right, we're about to have power. And with power comes what, chat? Nachos? Hopefully. Responsibilities. Weapons. Did I hear increased productivity and worker throughput? Yes, I did. I'm not impressed. I was waiting for the second half. All right, now that we have some people doing that, let's get Brecht working the building materials. Anybody else have laboring skill? So with power comes capitalism. Hey, in this world, maybe. Jinsei is 21 laboring. Omiyu is 30. Benji is 86. That's right. We did have Benji doing stuff. Machine is full, so load it. Is your inventory full? Yes, okay. Let's make a couple of chests and get everybody sorted. Let's start with the iron plate storage. Should go here. Nice to see a true vanilla playthrough as your first experience. Mods just make it more fun. Yeah, there will definitely be time for that. So now we can have everybody bring the bull over here too. I know we had some people had iron plates. The bull does. First vanilla, then vanilla plus, then huge overhauls, then vanilla plus. Okay, and then let's get everybody in here. Let's build. Build some beds. We may only have enough fabrics for 3. And then let's build a little bit of lighting. Okay, get started on that. Oh, and some chests. And go. Shem is your goat build spot, but it may want to prep for defense. Yeah, we're definitely getting on it. It's funny how beds take so much longer to build than other stuff that seems more complicated. Gotta invest in a good bed, it's true. Okay, let's get everybody to go to the chests and start organizing. Wait, why do you still have... You must have grabbed that to build something. I know there's specialized storage for some of this stuff later. That's okay, I'm not worried about it for now. All I'm worried about right now is clearing inventories and having stuff where I can access it. It's like RimWorld, first thing to do is set up a stockpile exactly. Hey, Kian, hope you're well. Good to see you. Okay, now we repeat the process at this one, since we could not get everything. All right, we are set up. Oh, they're sleeping to heal.
Gordon.
Okay. Hello, Love Glutton. Hope you're well. Benji is going to make us building material. Okay, so this is going to be a bit to manage for a second. Let's get... I have plenty of power for now. Let's get some lighting. Benji, I think you can stop being an engineer for a while and do your other job. It's becoming mega based going. Look, we've got a base. We are based. My windmill's a little lopsided, but don't you pay any mind to that. You're gonna name the base Squid too? We've got to come up with a good name for it. Wonder where that nomad is going. So apparently they're not smart enough to grab electrical components out of storage. Base name, I hope I don't die in 5 minutes. Alright, and let's get Fumin. You operate that. And then, let's see. Benji's other job will be to haul these to storage. See if we can build a well. Probably want to build the well near where we're going to farm, and we don't know quite where that is yet. How far can we get before we're too close to the settled nomads? Okay. So this is kind of our limit here. Seems like this would be a good place to build the well. See if anybody's smart enough to grab the things they need. I guess we should have maybe started with the iron mining before that. It's a situation with our townspeople. Goat is hungry. Are you out of food? You're quite low on food. I think we'll squad them up, and we'll bring them in now that things are moving along a little bit. Can't grab from general storage. Need dedicated storage for auto. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll figure that stuff out. Should be somebody whose job is to do that. Let's make that, Cat, you were always kind of an errand runner. Good evening, Fated Epitaph. It is great to have you. Yeah, good to see you as well. They look like ants when they've found some food. This strikes again. The whole thing where they just dump their inventory back instead of doing what you tell them to do. Or were they all grabbed already? Maybe I misspoke. Maybe have we used the last of our iron plates already? That would be interesting. Yeah, other people have iron plates. Like, way more than they need. So I guess the job system is not necessarily intelligent enough to have them say, okay, we only need this total number. Instead, everybody grabs a couple, and then what we need is no longer in the storage when we need it. So let's go ahead and build an ore mine. It's also kind of crooked, but that's okay. I'm going to have Scratch. Anyone with engineer will go get, but not put back after. Yeah, I noticed that. Scratch is going to go spend some of our remaining money. Getting some food for everybody. We also do need iron plates. I wonder if we have Saint break some of this stuff down. Let's get Kang. You stop engineering and you mine. And Beanhop, you stop engineering and you process. Oh, it's a one-person... Okay. So that's interesting. It's definitely become more efficient. It does mean, unfortunately, we're going to be here a while before they're going to be able to build that. Open my map for a second. I am here. Oh, that's nice, Love Glutton. I mean, your third favorite spot to build. Well, don't tell me where there's better spots. I don't want to know, but that is good to know. Okay, let's take you all and dismantle this. Scratch, you can come over here and help Saint. I dismantled things a long way? Probably. Like I said, I don't really want help with figuring any of that out, so... You know, we do it as it comes for now. We have split up, so the well is not entirely ready yet. What's Bombingham up to? Bombingham's not really doing anything. We're about out of funds. How are we on food? Running low. Got a little bit here. Oh, and Molly's got some. Okay, so we do have food. Not a ton, but we have food. It'd be great if the town people finish what they're doing. Well, that takes a while, huh? All right, we'll have a well pretty soon. Leaning wind generator is funny, I know. It looks like it's going to drive itself into the ground at any point. Okay, we completed the well. Now... About a water tank. 3 iron plates. I think we probably have that. Can it be a wishing well? Sure. It can be a thinking well, a feeling well, any number of, you know, sentient attributes. When the local jerks are going to pay me a visit. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that, but we'll see. Beaker's attack in 5, yep. A one for an immobile object is good. Correct dump stat, indeed. Now, what are we gonna need when it comes to... $35 iron plates. I'm afraid we're not going to be able to meet that without shopping at the way station. You like where I've built the new base? Thank you. We spent a lot of time today planning it out. I feel like we can... Let's get going. Wheat farm. Hemp farm. I'm not entirely sure. We have 10 hemp for this. And a cactus farm. Let's have Molly maybe go grab some of those materials. Oh, we could actually build a larger cactus farm. I think. Yeah, we don't have enough hemp. That's fine. One thing you like about the farms is the yield of a farm is usually more than enough to upgrade it. Yeah. Are any of my folks farmers? Let's see. Molly... No, Molly never farmed. Bombingham has 82 farming. He's kind of our... Bombingham is just great at everything, so it... you know, people don't like it when we pull him away from being, like, an adventurer to do farming, but he might be a farmer for a while. Yeah, Miyu has 60. I have had other farmers in the past, but I think they have all died. Love bombing him, don't we all? We're farmers' way of the world sometimes, don't you know? Why is nobody feeding this goat? They're supposed to feed out of backpacks. Maybe the goats don't eat meat wraps and that's all that's left? No? It's got dried meat, and I know the goats eat that. And just say, don't you know? I did. Yeah, Captain Smashy, I know that. Thank you. Cactus farm complete. Those northerners are finally rubbing off on you. You leave me out of this weird fantasy. You mentioned it due to your leaning tower wind. Yeah. Yeah, just in general, I just don't want any assistance with even like the smallest things of how to play. Oh, you know what? We should totally sell some of these off. It's not a ton, but honestly, given how much it's coming down to the wire for us, Wasn't a hint, it's in the list for the keybinds. Yes, but I still consider that a hint. Or, you know, the information is right there for me to see, so it's on me to see it. He put everything away again. Love when they do that. Kind of would like those blueprints. Okay, who among you has the food? Maybe Scratch is the only one with the food, and that's why nobody's feeding them? That's probably it. Bark, come here. Oh, that's right. I've had to do this before. I'm sure this is the wrong way to do this. But it works. No one has a backpack. Yeah, not in this group, really. And I've been so focused on wooden backpacks. Because they come in handy for some things. Amazing out-of-context statement. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? A little bit of extra money in our pocket, which is really important right now. Doing well, hope you are too. Yes, doing very well. Bombing him, I think we're going to have you... Not a bug, it's a feature. AI stops doing its thing and people will die with a full food bin. I seem to be enjoying this game. I am enjoying this game, Doc. I hope you are well. All right, our cactus farm is growing. Wheat farm. Let's get Molly to do the wheat farm. Taxes farm? What do you mean? Oh, I said cactus. You regret visiting the bone fields? Based on what I saw there earlier, I can understand. Should you buy this game? Welcome in, Brushed Leech. I would say yes. I've got 100, probably close to 110 hours in it in 2 months, and I'm still on my first playthrough. And I think I've seen like 20% of the game. You have to be okay with it being really punishing and a lot of math and a lot of complex systems. And the point of the game is kind of failing forward. So, you know, you have to be down with that. But if you are, I would say yes. It's on sale, 14 bucks on Steam. Is it still on sale? We checked the other day. Yeah, my bot says it's $29.99 on Steam right now, which is still worth it at that price, but the sale price is, you know, even the normal price is still worth it. First game I've ever seen you completely miss ad breaks on. Yeah, I definitely do get into it. Hey, Commercial, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you get some good rest. All right, so if we're going to have wheat straw, we need grain silo. It's going well here, and that you rest well after. Failing forward, what do you mean? I mean, you have to get yourself in situations where you get beaten up and barely survive in order to raise your stats to get to the next situation where you get beaten up and barely survive. And it's in that margin of surviving and growing slightly stronger each time that most of the evolution happens in this game. I don't know where my stove is going to be yet, so. Dust Bandit camp got wiped out. Nice. Even at 30 bucks, still worth it just for the vanilla experience. I say so. I recommend it. I might have lost a lot of stuff doing that. I just realized I might have had a lot of leather and fabric and stuff in there. Compared to what you hear everyone else's experience or like with this, it has to be some sort of miracle Brecht is still alive. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Tell you to confirm if it did. Okay. Thanks for lurking. We're almost done with this. We need someone to go buy iron plates, I think. Okay, here's the deal. It's 1 a.m. I usually try to be in bed by 11:30. I got on a little late, so it was, you know, just natural for me to keep going and going. But I can't anymore. I'm tapping out. Look what we did today. We got base 2.0 started, and man, we are looking forward to a great future ahead of us. So I'm really looking forward to the next installment of Kenshi. And not one beaker attack. I mean, we've killed beak things today. Just not at this location. Glad you're so excited for it. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Hey, let me say real quick, if you are new here, if you're new to the whole experience with the Kenshi, if you go to my YouTube, I have not only the full VODs, 100 plus hours of stream of me playing Kenshi, but I am working on editing them down into an abridged series. I have the first 4 streams edited into condensed videos with all of the quiet parts cut out and all of the important parts there, so you can see how I started playing Kenshi absolutely blind as a beginner and see how it went for me knowing nothing about the game and jumping right into it. That said, if on YouTube in particular, if you have enjoyed, please do consider leaving a like. That will it will tell YouTube that it was a good stream, a good VOD, and push it out to more people. And consider subscribing if you would like to see future streams, future edited videos, and other projects I have working on. You will get notified when those things happen, and I am on the push to YouTube partner. Hey, Brush Leech, thank you for the follow. Here, I got you, Doc. It is the second one, the gaming channel, not the video essay channel. All right. Thanks, everybody. It's been amazing. I loved stream today. Good day and night. See you soon. See you soon, Captain Smashy. All right, y'all. As always, we start off by closing out YouTube. YouTube, thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you've been enjoying the series as much as I have, and I hope to see you again. Until we catch you again, though, please take care of